Hello, beautiful beans. Hi, BP. Hi, Bwib. Hi, Bewitch. Hi, Amma. I love you too. Screen. That's what I was doing. Hello. Hello, hello. Yeah, I do got a lot of bees. A lot of bees, you know. It is the bean brigade after all. So, makes sense. Um, my voice has just decided to like fuck off, I guess. I do have my window open right now. I'll probably close it when we get to gaming when I have my mic going the whole time. Thanks for flopping in. I know how to word. Hi, Diavra. Good to see you. But if that noise gets annoying at any point when I'm talking, just let me know and I can close it. Because it's nice out today. Like, it's really sunny, which means my room is going to get to be like 6,000 degrees later. So if I don't leave the window open, I'm going to roast. So at least in the morning, I need to leave it open until the sun hits the room, and then I can close it. But I live in a place where the sun shines all the time. Yeah, I feel that, Bewitch. Honestly, though, like, if my options are summer or winter, I will be taking the summer. I'm tired of winter, man. That's valid, Bewitch. I know that's your thing. So makes sense. I'm shocked by this information, Bewitch. Absolutely shocked. Um, Look, BP is here. Hello, BP. I have not set up my to-do list yet. In here, I just kind of got set up in that. Um, so because I have not opened this game in a while. So I think since the last time I streamed it. So, actually, I can just. I'm gonna be so for real. I'm just gonna do this, and we're just gonna start over. Cause I don't wanna go with it. Um, okay. No, it's not what I want. Click. Um, oh, that's great, BP. I'm really happy about that. So let's make a new priorities. Um, okay. So I need to, and I have, of course, a physical to-do list because I'm a normal person. And I write 35 different to-do lists to make myself feel like I'm organized, even when I'm not. Don't worry about it. Um, June announce for Sticker Club. Oh, didn't mean to click on you. That was cool. That. I think I need to move this over here so I don't click on you every single time. Oh, that's interesting, BP. Hi. Ba, 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 ba. I need to do June through the club. Some more. Tree. Honestly, BP, for real. Oh, that's totally fair, Bewitch. Yeah, I'm at the little fishing spot next to the lighthouse. So if you head towards the lighthouse, good luck, Amma. I love you. Good luck with work. I hope it's not too bad. I do have two more announcement graphics I need to do, but I can't do that till later. Um, need to do Steam. A few new stickers that are getting added. That was not what I meant to click, but sure, we'll just take that extra 5 tickets. Honestly, for real, I've started doing, I bought a bunch of like little teacher stamps, and I have been making little circles on my to-do list and using the stamps when I finish something to try and give myself some serotonin. It's kind of working, except when it isn't. Listing. Sweetness one. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Can you see why I thought that I needed to do a co-work stream today? Worm sticker. I need to do all of the cows. Am I gonna split that? Also, why is fuchsia spelled like that? So confusing. Spell this funny just for Lizard. You. What I will be saying once I get all these listings done. Lime. These are all the like short versions of things that I do. Let's see. Let's say I need to be a Wednesday, Thursday task and not today. Start newsletter if I get there. And then let's make a separate list for all of my cows. There's a lot of them. That's good. Let's see. We have ace. Hero. It's just going to be me not doing them really in order. But maybe I will try. I remember all the ones I did. I have a list, actually. Speaking of lists, like I can make a list of what I... Yes, I did. No, it's messy as hell. It's still there. Is it in any sort of order? Absolutely not, but that's okay. Here. Yes. Five. 15. No, that is not. Hi, Tens. Good to see you. What am I missing? Non-binary. Non-bananary. Still missing one. I'm good, generally speaking. I'm just like kind of overwhelmed about stuff I need to get done this week, which is kind of normal for the end of the month for me. But ace, the paint, typing, check. I have 2 lesbians at the gay man flag. That's what I'm missing. Woo. Zoom out. Oh, no worries. I'm going to do some co-working for a little bit until I feel a little bit more on top of it. And then we're going to do some gaming afterwards because I also need to like chill the fuck out a little bit. I have a kind of difficult day tomorrow, so I have to get up super early to go into the dentist. And then I have Dungeons and Dragons that day too, which always like it's fun, but it also is like too many sounds for me, so I end up overstimmed about an hour and a half into it, and then we still have like 1.5 hours to go. So it's gonna be a long day for me. So I need to like actually have some chill time so that my brain doesn't fucking explode. But so we'll do some co-work and I'll quiet down and start a Pomodoro timer in a second. Just wanted to get my to-do list set up because I hadn't done that yet. At least for the game. I do have it down in my there's something else to say. I don't know. I'm also just kind of feeling a little bleh because it is allergy season, which you might be able to tell from my voice that it's not the best, not the most clear sounding today. And you're welcome to yap as much as you want. Did I say that? I don't remember if I did. I also don't think I'm going to do my full Pomodoro timer. Okay, good. This time, because I usually do 4 repeats of an hour. I don't want to work 4 hours. So maybe I change this today to do 30 minutes on, 15 off. It's not. Be 30 minutes on, 10 off. That's 40 minutes. We do 3 of those. That's like my brain work. That's like 2 hours. No. Is that right? 40 plus 40 would be 80. Plus another 40 would be 120. Which is 2 hours. 120 minutes divided by 60 is 2. That doesn't feel right in my brain. It feels like it should be closer to 3 hours. And also, congratulations on learning how I do math. Yeah, I am right. That is exactly 2 hours. Okay, we'll start there. And I wish it would just let me type it. So maybe there is a way to do it and I just haven't done it. 3 sessions of that. And then we'll see how we're going. I should make a pin. Brain function. Who is she? We just don't know. Okay. Message. Until I. Okay. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I don't know. We'll find out or we won't. Got the cat a new bed, which you can see in the photo that I posted for going live stuff on socials. And I like plopped him in there. He just made biscuits for 20 minutes and is now asleep. He really likes these. All right, I'm going to start the timer, which means I'm going to unmute my microphone. And I will catch you guys on the flip side.
a cowboy, baby. Hell yeah. I want to be a cowboy, baby.
Okay, our first timer is done. Did I scare you? I forgot that my like the website company that I work with to do my shop and stuff only lets you have a certain number of photos. And because I make such inclusive pride stickers with so many flags, we have run into a problem. I'm fixing it though. I got it. I figured it out. Just gonna combine some of them and then write which one it is. Excellent. But yeah, just like, can you just let me put however many photos I want to put in posting? Like, letting me put 25 isn't going to ruin your server space. Buttholes. You don't need to apologize, Potato. You're absolutely welcome to hang out. And in fact, that is kind of the point. Look, it's a doodle. Is Doodle gonna bust a move? I'm waiting. Yep, there we go. You figured it out. Do you think there's like a little like shuffle dance kind of a thing too? I think Shawnee had that one going for a while. All right, this is the Doodle Show now. Everybody pay attention. Really? What do you find difficult about it? Is like shuffle dance. Yeah, that's why I thought it might be a you thing. There we go. Look at us go. You do have to hold C, and if you just like once you select it, if you just push C again, it'll be the same one. This is a great reminder to do a little wiggle break. The cat zooms around the hallway like a crazy lad. I can also sit a little kissy. You can also swim. Did you guys know that you can swim? And I think not everybody knows it. But you can just like bloop. Look. And then you can go up the ladders. Oh, you little kiss. Oh, my boyfriend, little kiss. Mwah. It is no longer the Doodle Show. I'm Mike Wazowski and you. Oh, I made Doodle sad. But yeah, Potato mentioned in chat that they like weren't sure how to play this game. It's it's really mostly just sitting next to other people while you do other work. That's pretty much it. You can also fish. There's fishing. There's a little basketball rink. Rink? That's not the right word. Basketball court over on the other side of the island. At some point, I need to do a lot of fishing so that I can get the achievement for finishing fishing, because I need to get them all. Yeah, you can. It's not F, which is it? H? Yeah. See, there's a fishing rod. And I have fancy ones. But just... And you need to buy bait too, which is over there's like a bait shop. It's the one with the like swordfish on it. I have bait. Wouldn't let me fish if I didn't have bait. Listen to me? No? Okay. Fine. Oh my god. That's wild that you guys weren't friends on Steam. See if it'll actually let me fish this time. That was weird. It's very similar to web fishing, but you can't turn on auto click, so I have to murder my fingers. And then you get tickets for the fish, and you get more tickets for the rarer fish. And you automatically release it if you don't click on anything for long enough. But yeah, there you go. Now you know. I'm teaching you so many things today, Doodle. I also have lunch now because my brother picked up Taco Bell. So you're welcome to everybody who now wants Taco Bell. And the different colors are different rarities. Oh, look, I got a tiny little clam. Just a little guy. So each of the fish have different rarity levels. So if you push J, it'll pull up your... I don't think that's a wise decision, Doodle, but I appreciate that you lived your life the way that you want to. But J will pull up what you've caught and what you haven't. And so there's like trash you can get, there's ocean fish, and then there's the freshwater fish, which you can do in the ponds or like in the river over on the part of the island. I've caught exactly like one fish so far, I think. But the rarer they are, the harder they are to catch, so there's more clicks. Yeah, each level has the same fish, so it's all these, except they come in all of the rarities. So, like, if I was going to say, let's highlight the clown triggerfish right here. It's still in all of the different sections. Yeah, I love it. I love fishing. I was meant to be a fisherman, I think. I'm like if an old fisherman was a mushroom was a girl, you know? So why did you do it that way? Sit where I want you to sit, please. Thank you. Alright. It's back to works time. Catch you guys on the other side. Guess what? We're done. Pretty much. I did get everything done. I started the newsletter. I didn't finish the newsletter, but that's what was on the list. So we did it. Did all of it. Look at us go. And now we get to play video game. Love video game. What, Al? Let me unpin this because it is no longer relevant. Oh, newsletter, not newest letter. Oh, is that what the typing was, Doodle? Did you fall asleep on your keyboard? We love you, Doodle. Never change. Okay, I was going to say, if you saw my response. So, Doodlebee typed in chat, or somebody typed in chat, capital G, J, U-K-N, Gajunkin, I think is how we should pronounce that. Gajunkin. And I responded, it is impossible to tell if that's a cat stepping on the keyboard or Doodle reacting to literally anything. Which is just true. Doodle is a champion key smasher. Yeah, see? Right there. Although, to be fair, I can tell when Doodle is actually key smashing because it's always the you know? So I'm going to close on together and I'm going to open Thrifty Business. So I'm going to switch to the BRB screen so that we can run some ads so we don't have pre-rolls on for a bit while we're playing. And then I'll be right back. But I'm going to keep, talking, I guess, while the BRB screen is up. I'm not going to say anything important. And then we will play video game. Because we did so much work. Did great. Yeah, thanks for co-working with me, everybody. It really legitimately helps me if there are other people there because then I'm, shamed into continuing my work. So, okay, I'm going to start ads now. And I will see you all in 3 minutes. And then there will be a different game on the screen. Actually, I'm also going to start a poll while the ad is running. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you just need somebody to bully you into doing something. And you know what? That's super valid. Okay, let me stand up so I get credit for my focus. Then I will turn to the menu. And I will close. Thank you for your time on together. Don't ask me why I'm making weird accents, because I don't know. That's so fair to Bart, honestly. I get it. I also get kind of crazy and key smashy when it's almost my feeding time. So like, get it. So there is a poll going about what music you want to listen to while we're doing this. So we can either listen to the game music or we can keep listening to my music. Those are your two options. Yeah, that's the problem with feeding them to make them leave you alone. They learn that that's how to do it, so they learn to bother you. Which is why when Khan moved in, he would scratch at doors to get you to open. So I purposefully would never open the door when he was scratching, and I would wait until he stopped scratching to open it, which means that he doesn't scratch at my door. He will wait politely, or he will give a little meow outside to ask to be let. Which was really funny because he goes to the bathroom with me a lot. Like, he will come into the bathroom to guard me while I'm peeing. And he will scratch at the door to be let out. So I would just stand there in the bathroom just staring at him like, I can just hang out here all day, man. But we're going to sit here until you stop scratching at the door. He wasn't a huge fan of that. Okay, it looks like the game music is one. So, sorry, Tessa Violet. Shh. Okay. Let's go back to screen and get rid of that and make that visible. Actually, I should pop back over to the screen for a second, so that I can make sure that it's connected to Twitch, because I think I need to do that every single time. Next, please. Ooh, that's fun, BP. S'il vous plaît? S'il vous plaît? What the hell is that? S'il vous plaît? Por favor. I was trying to say both at the same time. Killed. I, though. One more time. That it should be. Yes, okay. I just needed to re-authenticate. Okay. Back to the screen. This one. Oh my god, Doodle. I mean, that's kind of just you, though. You are also never safe or appropriate. Okay. We are going to continue our game. Do I remember what we were doing? Absolutely not. Oh, I should also just... Spotify, actually. I don't need you open right now, because we're listening to game music. Also don't need this open. Okay. We have messages. These pictures still don't look very good. I think I need a better lens for the camera. I think you need to stop being a snob. Oh, and VHS player for son to take to university. Right. I remember what I'm doing. Particularly. We do. We unlocked a basement. We actually have enough coins now that we can open another room. I'm gonna let you guys vote which one I think. So, do you guys want another basement level, or do we want to expand our current basement? Yeah, I would lean expand current, and that looks like what you guys think too. Okay. We will do that. Yes, thank you. Now we need to move stuff because, like, I'm not making that the entranceway here. That's evil and awful, and I hate that. So we're gonna move the clothes in here, I think. Or at least move them over a bit. Maybe we'll make the then we can put our little accessory racks in between. That will be cute. You know me, I love an accessory rack. I mean, I just love racks in general too. Why won't you fit? Oh, because there's gonna be a door. Stupid in it. You should just let me put that there. Oh, like, there's a spot right there. I should be allowed to put it there. Okay. Go over here then, I guess. Don't like that as much. Very true, rack and rack. Let's put it, no, because then they won't be able to put that there. Maybe we don't put that one there then. Hi, Grim! Like this, then we have spaces for big shoes. Right? Also, do you like how I express my frustration by just growling and shaking something really hard? This is also why I can never be a mother. Hi, Grim! I'm doing stretchy. Hands and wrists. Which included popping my fingers. Sorry if that was audible. Okay, hydrate. And say something nice about myself. I did just get a lot of work done, which is good. I'm also letting myself have a break, which is also good. Although technically I made everybody else make that decision for me. Although I figured you guys were gonna pick that one. Not gonna lie, because I did do a poll in Discord about what I should do today. Yes, you do, Doodle. Absolutely. Ooh, a little treat. I don't want to have as. I don't have much in. Oh no! Wait, I have more peeps. I will eat a peep. Yeah, if you ever need any inspo, Doodle, let me know. Dude. I love you too. Thank you. Oh, you got a new badge. Do I even have bit badges? What did I do for those? Oh, yeah, I do. I did the paint tubes. I remember. Those ones are cute. I'm eating a peep currently. I'm also thinking about what nice thing I want to say about myself. Yeah, I like those. Good, I'm glad you had a little treat, BP. You deserve it. Peanut bubber. Peanut bubber. Not peanut butter. It's peeba bubber. Peeba bubber. That's how you gotta say it. It's the law. Oh my god, BP does stand for Piba Bubber. But true. In my Tomodachi life, which I haven't opened in a couple days, because I have BP on my island, every single person he's gotten to be friends with calls him a different thing that BP stands for. Linda is obviously Big Peninsula. And then BP is also married to Nurse Joy, who calls him Beautiful Partner. Cap is Banana Peaches. That kind of stuff. I thought that was very fun and clever of me. There's a compliment. I was very fun and clever with that. Here, I'll type it out for how I say it. Iba Bubber. Mm-hmm. Okay. I believe I've done everything that I owed people now. Noted. Oh, I'm taking a photo so that I remember that. Screenshot. What a hail! Here, do you want me to mute the game music for a second so you can clip it for your stream? Here, hang on. Ready? What a hail! Is that an acceptable what a hail? Oh, that's sweet, Doodle. Yeah. Another one that's softer. Wow, you're so needy. What a hail! Like that. Oh my god, that's so funny, BP. Yes, absolutely. Actually, I don't have a British person, but I do have an Irish person. So maybe it'll be something like that. Sorry, that was one of my knuckles cracking up against my chin. There was another one. Because if you crack your knuckles up against your chin with your mouth open, it makes like a stereo effect, kind of. Or like a megaphone. Is that acceptable? Yeah, I figured you were. I feel like there was something else I was going to say. I don't remember what it was. Yes, I did do all of those, so we can complete them. There was something else some other sound you wanted from me. What was it? I don't remember. Okay. Little book nook. Stuff. Oh, there's also, we have a event going on in our shop tomorrow. Wish I had a pastry. Yeah, I just figured we could do it now because I have the mic hooked up, you know. There's trash in here. I was thinking we would make a little toy area, like right here, because it seems like a fun place for a kid. HD, what a hail. Yep. I can't put those there. Like that. If I do it like this, it says it's blocked, which is stupid. Because that also counts as blocked, which again, you can definitely do to that. Get good. So maybe we won't. That one. This can be one of the. Maybe we will change things. That's right, I can't move stuff going. Love you too. Have a good rest. Maybe the antiques can go up as housewares. Or toy situations. Maybe I do actually like this over here still. Looks kind of it's in it. And it's kind of like a separate little book nook. You can too get there, you liar. I'm normal, don't worry about it. Bonafide pepper or Pinar. I saw pepper. I like bonafide pepper, but Pinar definitely makes more sense for doing. So it's hoping. Oh, not you. It's our wild amount of magic 8 balls. And then we can have banana pepper. Yeah, good, good. I think I have another book. I can't like turn them other directions. I would really like if I could have. Actually, this one works both sides. Sides. Yeah. You wouldn't. It's just out of character for you. That's how we can tell if you've been taken over by pod people. This is just like a little tiny take. Of this. Have something on it. But I think maybe this. But we can just test it and see. It will let me do back to back. Could also do it like here. Get another one of those. Like, they're like, which like that blocks that off, but that's not gonna stay put. So, or I can do it like this. Maybe I want to get 2 of these, and then we can use that somewhere else. one, like... Another one like there, which we can't use this one because it'll count as blocked off. Maybe. Then we could have like a trio of bookshelves right there. And then have a little seat. I know people can't get there. Get off my dick. Doing stuff, alright? Yeah, exactly, Al. We need a little reading nook. Like, it's required by law. Have thrift store, you have to put little seats. Random places. Bountiful pizzazz. That's a good one too. Okay, so if I put that there, it counts as not being... I know you can't get there. Damn. Will it tell me if people can't sit in it or does it? Little light there, you know, for reading light. Oh, doodle. There is a way to make this so that I like it, and we're just gonna sit here and rearrange 2 pieces of furniture until I find it. We do find you funny. That's why you're our friend, Doodle. Maybe I want to change it so the nook is over there, actually. I'm just going to move everything around 3,000 times. We aren't actually going to have a day that we're open today. I'm just going to move stuff around until my brain explodes. It's like, if I could turn this so that the back was facing us, I'd be done. And I wouldn't need to do anything else. But it won't let me do that. So... No, they need to stare at my wares and buy them. Like that a little better. Does mean that we can't use the table, which is fine. I think I'm gonna put another like chair or something around here. And indeed you have. And then the toys can stay over there. If I put this here, that's still acceptable. We love that. Okay. Is there like, there should be like a little changing room. Is there changing? Try stuff. I need to unlock that. Oh, that's something we forgot to do. A little snackies. Got it. There's like a little bench. That's good. It's the kids' stuff. I'll top. I mean, it tops a wall, but... But we haven't actually spent any of our stamps because I keep forgetting that it exists. Oh. Ooh, that looks nice. And a little cushion. Good, that's good. I do really like this aesthetic. Cottage too. Oh, look at the little stumps. Cute. I get a bonus. Oh my god. It's a flamingo. Okay. Sure, why not? A heart. Oh, the little rainbow rug. That's cute. I'm not gonna have enough money to get all the things that I want. I love these. These are so cute. It's perfect for a little thrift shop. Okay. So there's new things. I think this will be so cute for dishes at some point, but for now, it's not what's going to happen, but I do really like that. I definitely want a rainbow rug. I need to finish organizing it first, Doodle. God. What are you talking about, Doodle? Let's grab a couple balloons to put down with the kids' stuff too. Okay. Need to put all of these books onto there. So let's do that first. And I could actually like organize the books, because that's a... This would be perfect for douches. Me looking at the pickup trucks in a used car lot. This is the... Yeah, dishes. I don't know what book this is supposed to be. Like, a bunch of them are little nods to things. So, like, Haunting of Mill House is Haunting of Hill House, but I don't know what this one is. Ego? Yeah, that tracks, Doodle. Does anybody else know? And nobody wants to keep Twilight. Another... Steve Queen's Pucho. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. So many haunting. With the record. I don't know what order the Twilight books go in. Which I know is like not even remotely important. Come to me. Supposed to be about prosecuting. Should go down with the informative things. We can just put some little things on the rest of the shelf. It is on sale. It's like brand spanking new. So we have some little magazines. Little owl guys. Let me... Okay. This store. For a moment while I'm figuring things out. I want like a little fitting area. Maybe we can manage that at some point. I know customers can't reach. Get off of my... Actually, businesses are this shape, and all of the ones that are this shape exist on the East Coast. Because old buildings be funky like this, for sure. Because, like, yeah, if you've never been in, like, for instance, Pittsburgh is where I'm thinking of here. If you've never been in like an old school restaurant on the East Coast where you've had to go down 2 flights of stairs to get to the bathroom, then you haven't really eaten anywhere. It's just like that. It's just like that. Yep. It was a very good restaurant. Like it was worth going down the 2 flights of stairs to the bathroom. But, you know, oh, I forgot I put more books on here. Yeah, it's a very like old area thing. Which like the way that the phrasing is in this specific game, I think they're trying to make it be in the UK. Which would be similar, I'm sure. Oh, I'm sorry, Potato. Yeah, the place that I went was God, more Teen Wolf. Teen Wolf. That's not what I... Yes. You knew the answer to that already. Yeah, all of them are here. You see, these are all the horror books. And they do also get a bonus for being with the like things. So by putting all of them organized like this, I'm actually being very wise in a business sense. So there you go. Ooh, cool doodle. Like haunted building stuff. Okay. Back to German. These. I think maybe I'll put that there. Otherwise it feels really empty. Have some decoration somewhere in here. Yeah. Because I wanted to do like some little benches down here for kids. Be a cushion or two. Like with. Oh, that does mean that they can't get to that. Nobody cares. I have a balloon. Can both of those be over here? Excellent. Okay. One of you. So it's small. How cute! This to be like our... Oh my god, you can't center it on the door. Hey. I hate it here. Center on the stairs. Why would they do this to me? Can't deal with that. That goes there. That can be centered. No. That's illegal. This table is hella ugly. So we are going to put it back and we're gonna replace that with cute. Slowly, our store will look adorable instead of hodgepodge. Well, adorable hodgepodge instead of like awful hodgepodge. Do have some more spaces down. To deal with. This cushion here. I don't want it to be like in the middle. Right? Like, oh my god. Okay, and then I do still have one more of those, which I probably will put over here. Sure. Oh, that's right. That's why I couldn't. Because let me turn stuff to face the back. Oh my god, look, Doodle started playing Thrifty Business. Wild. Maybe I'm gonna sell these. Do I only get to recycle them? I'll just keep it then. But at some point I want to put a little shelf there for highlighted items because our event space changes. You started playing Thrifty Business, Doodle. Because when we use the event space, it does boost certain items. So we'll do it there. You mean this? I think that's our elevator. And I don't think so because it's still... Yeah. No, not really. Like, that's better, but I still think it looks better there. That goes to our event space. I took my suggestion from Diavra, who we've named ours Thrifty Beanness. That is an expansion that we can get. More items? I don't think so. Do I want to buy boxes? This one is free, so let's get that. And I don't have any money to buy other boxes, so just do the one. Second one of those somewhere. Microwave. Burby. Look. The drill. Oh, good, good. Love that.
Go piss, girl.
Okay. Just a second. I love how I've been playing this game for like an hour. All I've been doing is organizing shit. This is vintage. All the stuff on that shelf is also vintage. There's some pet stuff. You sell it. I haven't. Nope. Hi, Freezer! I guess I can close you on my iPad now. I was lurking. How was your stream? I hope it was good. Excellent. Okay, EP has declared that I need to take a break, but I'm not going to do that immediately after I got a raid. So I will do that in a little bit. How about we do one day and then I will go take a break. Did sell quite a few things. It's time to be opened. Shh. I'm using you as an excuse. Okay, we're gonna do one day and then I will take an ad break. Okay, I'm actually clicking the open button now. I would like it if I could combine that over, but it's fine. Let's earn some monies. I think this was the guy who wanted the VHS player, yeah. Trash all over the place. Disgusting. Oh my god. We sold all of our Magic 8 balls. Beautiful. I'm so happy. Get a little bit of story for this guy, I believe. Yep. Hi, Katie B. I'm so happy I found this VHS player. My son wanted to take ours to uni with him, but how am I going to watch Phantom of the Opera then? Oh, are you David's dad? He was here the other day selling some things. Yes, David is my son. Thank you for taking his things. No worries at all. We rely on a steady supply of new items. I see. I'm just nervous about him moving out. He's still my little boy. His girlfriend broke up with him recently and he was devastated. Didn't want to talk to him. Yeah, he mentioned the breakup. I thought that it sounded like it affected him a bit more than he wanted to admit. I wanted him to grow up and live his own life, but at the same time, I just want to protect him. I think that's a very normal thing to feel as a parent. You might be right. Thanks for being supportive, Katie Bean. Welcome. Okay. We still haven't sold all of our Jenga. We sold one of our wedding dresses, too. Excellent. Cat buying. Water gun. That's it. Wet fair. All right. Trash. Okay. It is now time for me to put you on this screen and let you send in boxes while I run to the bathroom because BP said I have to. I'm also going to run some ads. Again, you guys know the drill. Don't look at them. We hate ads here. You can take a break or focus on sending me a bunch of boxes or, I don't know, get up and do a little jig, whatever you're vibing with, all right? And I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. You should also be back, at least from the ads. Guys got my box quota filled. Let's continue on. Maybe I won't spend as much time organizing. She said. No, she was lying. We do have an event today. We have a queer dating event. So let's see. Oh, we know that somebody wants a sewing machine. We haven't found it. Looking for a cookbook with traditional recipes. I thought you didn't cook, Archie. That's why you keep giving us your cooking stuff. But sure. Okay, let's look at this. We get this for free. That we will definitely get all of yours. I mean, you did help. Unsurprisingly, the bonus is queer today. Since we're having a queer dating thing and romantic, it looks like. We will go with those. And then I will actually let me do that right now. This one will probably also and we'll also get because like so we will put that down so that the people who are going to the event can see it. Why do you want me to put it out? It's because this table. This table. It shelves there to put here and romance stuff on. Fanny pack apparently counts as queer, which I guess. Pride top. Oh, we should move one. Yeah. Clothes rack over here. Bit. I hate that. It's weird. Okay, bandana is queer. That one, I cannot argue with you, game. Haunting of Millhouse, I guess, also counts as queer. That makes some sense to me. As one of the characters is like super obviously a lesbian. I have actually read The Haunting of Hill House, which is that is riffing on. Shark plush, we all know. Bahaj is queer culture. It's just a fact. Yeah, Dolly Parton also makes sense. Al, of course, gave us more first things, so we get like 8-ball. What a shock. Upside down teapot. Vamp. A Ouija board. I already have one. Get Maz instead of Jaws. Can't. Box, sure. You're right, I am out of balls, but it took a very long time. We'll just get things on the spot and then fix them. Handle, these ones count. That one doesn't. Bucket. Plates. Have a ton of. So many candles. Gabber's mom is gonna come in for candles later. Ooh, different color of heart-shaped plate. We've only got nothing. Why you put it there? Stick. This one. And electronic. Fun mix. Ooh, a record player. Is Teddy romantic? I guess giving stuffed animals is romantic. Well, too personal. So. Rotary phone. Here's a throwback. Again, I should be able to stack these. Robot. Sandals. These should count as queer. That should count as queer clothing. Should. We all know it. Vintage lamp because I really didn't have enough. Acids. Summer hat. Sunglasses are romantic? Okay, sure. Yes. Scarf? I like the knitted. Should actually go. That makes some sense. Jacket, because of course you would do that after I just organized everything. What's the snobby pants ones? Sailor Moon lunchbox. Now we rearrange a little bit. By a little bit, I maybe mean a lot. Shall move them. just shirts that. Right. Son. That I have are just glasses. Okay. We also have some more things up here that count as romantic, like that can go here. Another brodage. And it annoys me to no end that I can't face those buttons the other way. Just know that it hurts me as much as it hurts you. Hi, Warshock! How are you doing? Hi, girl! How's it going? How was your stream? Here. So many heart-shaped plates. How'd your stream go, Warshock? How's your average looking? We're trying to get it so that Warshock can get affiliate. So if you aren't already following Warshock, you should follow and then lurk at least when Warshock goes live, so that we can get Warshock to affiliate. Excellent! I'm glad. Oh. Taylor Soon lunchboxes count as queer. That's valid, actually. 2? Yeah. Do again say, I wish there was a way for me to like highlight things that are already in my store of a certain shape. Yeah, of course. You're a streamer friend. Of course you're getting a shout out. Any heart-shaped plates? We actually sold our other heart cake tins. We had a lot of those for a while. Yeah. Yes. I believe there is. I didn't set up the one that I have in my Discord. Stars did. So Stars and I, Toasted Stars and I share a Discord. And Stars does the like background stuff, like for tech and bots and setting up permissions and all that kind of stuff. And I do like the technical writing aspect of describing the channels and stuff like that. So, and like the art for the Discord. So we work together. Stars is definitely the one you'd want to ask for that. She does have a thing set up so that it posts when we go live in our Discord. I don't know if there's one that's specific to post in other Discords for you, but I do know that a fair amount of other Discords, like I think Rainbows and Maddows, both have bots that automatically tell if through your Discord if you're streaming and post for you in their live channel. So checking in with Stars, and I think checking in with Maddow too. Maddow's generally pretty helpful as a person. Would both be good. Rainbow is also very helpful, but she's also busier, I think. But you can check with any of them and see which they have. And if you need me to repeat any of that so that you can write it down before you forget, let me know. Doodle, you just wait until you get the item and then they'll automatically come in. So once you get the item and put it out, the customer will come in and get it. So you just need to worry about continuing to run the shop and the thing will show up eventually. Not realizing I had clicked off of the game. You have some more witchy stuff. You have another Ouija board. This is kind of just like overflow right now. Oh, this can go downstairs, actually. A toy. And we have... I don't know why the gnomes count as cursed. They aren't cursed. More electronic stuff. I think maybe they can... household stuff. Do definitely need spot. Okay, awesome. Yeah, no problem. I'm always happy to help. Feel free to like DM me or whatever if you need help again, like ever. I might not respond right away just because I get distracted, but I will definitely. I'm always happy to help. So fire something off. And either I will be able to help you or I will generally know somebody who can help you. What if I want those to fit over there? Awesome. I will accept it before I forget. Yes, again, I do be like that. Click the correct thing. There we go. All right. Accepted. What was I doing? I have a bunch more electronic stuff that I did before. And there we go. All right. Here, you have like a bunch of vintage stuff over here. Ouija board. Something weird there. I was like, yeah. I remember setting something. Ouija board can go. What do are you? Oh, that counts as cool too. that. A little cold. I think that tear all behind. Cool. The crystal ball has been here since we opened this shop and it still hasn't sold. Remember, you don't fit on the shelves. Okay. Could buy more stuff to fill the shelves, but I don't want to, so we're not going to. We're just gonna open the store. Hello, hello, you beautiful people. Welcome. Come in, come in. Don't be shy. Welcome to our first queer dating night. Got some cozy seating areas here where you can mingle, and some tables for two set up over there if you fancy somebody and want to talk to them more privately. So cute. Love the decorations. Thanks, darling. All right, everyone grab yourself a drink. I've made some sparkly margarita mocktails, and there's also tea and coffee. And then get ready to flirt. The love of your life might be standing right next to you. Before we start, let me just briefly go through our code of conduct. We want everyone to be safe, so if you're uncomfortable at all, you can always speak to me or our lovely host, Katie. Oh, look, we got this. Alright, you guys have fun. I will actually run next door, I guess. Oh my god, we finally sold the crystal ball. Somebody picked it up. It's happening. Wow, we sold picnic baskets too. Picking it up. Alright, baller. Hey, bud. Enjoy your copy of Milk. There's trash. For waiting while I picked up a dirty napkin off the ground. Hi, Katie Bean. I'm glad you got a new lens for me. It's difficult. My boyfriend is teaching me. Slowly getting the hang of it. Oh, it's good to hear that you have someone to help you. Yeah, well, not for very long, though. He's going to art school in the city this year. A great opportunity. Maybe, but I'll miss him so much. He's a few years younger than me. I'm worried he's going to meet a cute young art student he'll like more than me. So I'm trying to be more creative and stop mindlessly snapping digital photos. Lotta was very mean about digital photography last time, and judging by the rest of this conversation, I think she was actually being mean to herself. Yeah. I see nothing wrong with it, with that if you enjoy it. I don't know, but anyway, it's much cooler with my new camera. Enjoy your new lens. I hope the pictures turn out great. Oh, you got a lot of stuff, buddy. Good for you. Thank you for taking the crystal ball. Single bandana. I hope you enjoyed that. Alright. He made a lot of money, which is great. I got rid of some old stuff. It was just hanging around. I'm going to stay on this screen for a little bit if you guys want to get boxes. I'm getting a little. Lots of orange, huh?
Oh my god, why can't you just take the freaking compliment?
Who's texting me? No, it's my brother. All right. Compliment about myself. I think a lot of my art is very good about being self-care and encouraging people, which I really like that I get to put that kind of work into the world. I did have somebody actually compliment me on doing that lately. It's nice. I agree. Sometimes I have good things to say. He's spacing out. All right. I'm going to click continue now. Oh, we did get new decorations that we unlocked. This one. How dare you, BP? We got a new wall topper. That's what that is. Okay, that is cute. I'm gonna get one of those just to see like what. I do like that floor a bit, but not enough to actually buy it. Honest. Okay. The wall. Let's see. Where'd that go? Is that like here? Oh, it does all of them on the wall. That's cute. I like that. I like the little hearts. That's cute. Let me buy boxes now. Get one freebie. Let's see. Get some stuff from Al. Get some stuff from Avra and Cap and Doodle. Let's see what I got. I do not need more electronics. I could get some pet stuff. That would be good. This crafting one is really cheap and has a fucking loom in it, so we're buying that. Hello? Sorry, me getting so excited about that. I'm a weaver. That's actually the art that I was trained in. My official art minor was in floor loom weaving. And that's a kind of loom that is like a lap loom, which I have used before. It's not like my ideal, but it's good. So we're gonna... It's not even a loom! It's a light. Oh, I hate it. That so looks like one of the tapestry tabletop looms. Mean to me! Got excited for nothing! Yeah, I get excited, you know? It really looks like a loom. It really does. No, it goes down. Yes, it is a crafting item, but we sell all the other... No, we still have so many more screws. sets. Oh, there's a sewing machine though. Somebody needed that. So that's good at least. We have pet stuff we can do. Oh, I've opened 75 boxes. Okay. You love when I don't, too. So. I'm gonna put it here. Trying to look at this again. Yeah. Do you think that I could probably turn this like this? Make a little bit more space. Let's do that. And let's put a piece of trash. Oh my god, they left trash in the event room. That was you, BP. You left an entire newspaper in the event room. You went to dating night, threw a newspaper on the ground, and then just left. Wow. Wow. Okay, so that we have that. I was gonna put something there. Fine. Those. Oh, I've bought 50 pieces of furniture. Let's go. The upstairs is like jam-packed full of shit. We just have like so much electronics. Like this is a lot. Let me watch this. Get 3 screwdrivers. That's on. Try and be that way. Pull. Pull. That stuff. That's what. Here, let's move these vintage lamps. Computer. Instead of looking. Looking like a clusterfuck, I guess. Economy paper is for stupid industrial light. Hate you. I don't really hate you. It's not your fault that you looked like a but it was still really disappointing for me, so I hope that you can forgive me for my bad reaction. I'm sure that wasn't comfortable, but I had to be true to myself in the moment and express what I was feeling. For understanding. Remix! Ooh, we got another different color of the Sailor Moon. Their toaster. Real question, would you guys buy kitchen electronics at a secondhand store? I don't think I would. I was apologizing to the industrial lamp for being mad at it for looking like a loom. Because it's not its fault. That's fair. How about we will go through things. How about a microwave? Would you buy a microwave at a secondhand store? Charcuterie board. Very true, Al. Super fair. Yeah, that's also fair. A lot of pride tops from Al. Oh, look at the rainbow sweater. That's cute. Another Sailor Soon box. Well, so like for instance, if I buy things and I try them on once and they don't fit, for like bras and stuff, because in case you guys didn't know, I am full on slanging that titty. I will leave the tags on it and donate it somewhere instead of returning it. Tins. Oh. Oh no, not like wearing mittens. Like a hot pad mitten. Look at the cute little teapot. But I'm aware that people who have boobage of my size generally don't find anything that will fit them at a secondhand store. I try to donate them there or, depending on the rules, to a women's shelter. Salt shaker. Lamp. Music box. Squirt. I think we kind of just need to have a candle section, honestly. Okay. Need to arrange things a little bit better. Fine, I can do that. Salt shaker. Yeah, sure. You can go over here. Time. And lunch boxes. Did we? Oh, no, we sure didn't. So many of them. Again, I should be allowed to stack these. Have you just never been to a shop before? Just stack. And plastic plates. Cat. That's too deep. Last. There's butter. Here. 8. 1. toaster too. Okay, which means that we have more space for like stuff. That there. What should we feature? Where's the other? Big. Here's some gaming notes. Fit in phones. I don't think I would buy a laptop at a secondhand store. I just think. All right, later, hun. I'm probably gonna do one more day and then call it. But considering how long it takes me to organize things, that's probably like by the time Rainbow goes live, I will be able to rate her. Her super. I'm gonna move these down here so I do have more space.
With an
Right
invigorating
now, then I
all-over body pad.
Thanks for bapping me. Let's wear this. Yeah, they do also count as toys, and I have more space on the toys, so it's more sense right now. Lid. The Milmos fit over. Those fit there. Let's do that. It's like I know I had more. Bunch of luchadors, so let's have a full-on luchador shelf. Not. Okay. I have more space. I would like to put all of the little Thank you for the follow. Those two Polaroid cameras. Bit over here. Guess that's the part. Welcome to Random Noises with Katie. I'm your host, Katie. Make random noises. Down here, the way that they like the shifting works with the shelves stacked like this is, but that's okay. What? There are worse things that, like that frickin' industrial light that looked like a. Sorry, buddy. Keep picking on ya. It's true, you got my hopes up and then you dashed them. Spectacular. I'm over here. Oh, there. Okay. Fine. The ideal setup? No, but that's fine. Sometimes the most ideal setup is the one that you can manage, you know? Okay, and then we have a bunch of the backed places. I'm me just like hissing. My air is escaping. That plane has also been here, like, really annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Its shape makes it really awkward. Okay, I'm gonna call that good enough because I'm tired of organizing things. I'm not gonna lie. At some point, it's just like me moving stuff around and I don't anymore. So we're just gonna open. Open. You're gonna want to take a shower tonight before I go to bed too. That is not really important information for y'all, but something I'll have to do. I have to get up early to go to the dentist tomorrow, so and things are. Could also just take a quick shower in the morning. Oh, why did I leave that down there? So I just moved it out of the way and then forgot about it. Yep. Yep. It'll be fine. I'm not worried about it. I just have to get up early, so I need to consider that. I left a whole ass drink. Come on. Who raised you people? Oh, you got the digital camera. It works, and there isn't any weird pictures on it. Infinity scarf, good choice, good choice. Lots of shoes, all right, and a champagne bucket. Have fun with that. Eating, that was amazing. To do it again. I know, it was so much fun. Let's love track. And so many cute men. Haha, I'm glad you enjoyed it, but there was definitely one cute man you spent more time with than the others. Ezra, he is so charming. Before we left, I asked him to have a coffee with me soon. What did he say? He said yes. He did? How exciting. Cupid's arrow hit right away. It did, darling. I'll let you know how the date goes. Yeah. Hi, I see being a minimalist is working out great. Haha, you got me, Katie Bean. I gifted my sewing machine to a friend back home and now I realize I do. But he already sent me a photo of a beautiful shirt he made, so no regrets. That's so cute. Do you miss your friends? Yeah, I really do. It's a bit of a challenge to meet new people. Different culture, different language. I don't really know. How do people in this town meet new friends? The class or the pub is always busy. Say yoga class. There's a yoga class in the village hall. Maybe that's a start. I like that idea. It's a bit scary to go on my own, but I guess I won't meet anyone if I don't put in the effort. That's the spirit. Good luck. Thank you. Bye. Alright, end of day. We did test last time to see if your boxes would go through, and they didn't. They didn't save for the next day. Oh, excuse me. But I am sleepy, so I am going to wander off now. Stop streaming. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'm gonna switch over to... That's what we doing. And we can just have a little chatterini, or Spotify could just decide to install an update right now. That's great. Thanks, bud. An opossum can be sleepy, the same as a raccoon. That we aren't sitting in complete silence. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I will see you next time, which should be on Friday. We'll probably do some gaming again on Friday. I think I'm on a pretty good track to have my work done. So we might do a little bit of co-work at the beginning, depending on how the rest of my week goes. But we will definitely be gaming. We'll probably play more Thrifty. I did play a lot of Worms over the weekend, so I'm past where the other save file is. So we could do that if you guys want to. Worms, we can also do that. But I have seen more things than you have, so I might not have reactions that are as intriguing. Because I've been breeding worms like crazy in my free time. But yeah, I'll be back on Friday. And yeah. Let me go see who's kicking a boot. Linda is going to be streaming later, and I will probably hang out there for a bit before, again, I have to go to bed early, so I probably won't be there very long. But I will be there for a bit, probably. Let's see, I think I saw that Goose went. Yes. Oh, Doodles is live too. Not Doodle, but Doodle. Let me see. So many people live today. let's go raid Doodles. Doodles back cadoodles. Because we did raid Goose last week, I think. And Doodles is doing some art, or Cadoodles is doing some art. Thank you, Diavra. Diavra has just put the raid commands in chat. The first one has an emote you can use if you're subscribed to my channel. The second one has an emoji that you can use anywhere on Twitch, no matter your subscription status. So please copy and paste the one that's relevant to you if you will be joining us. We're going to go check out Doodles by Cadoodles, who is a friendo and is just a cool artist, does cool stickers, does, neat art, all that kind of jazz, and is just a very nice, inclusive person. And is very chill generally, so similar energy. And again, I'll be back on Friday. I will also be around the internet in general this week, like usual. So take care of yourselves, be kind to yourselves. Remember that you're loved because I love you. And if you can't take care of or be kind to yourself or yourself, please do so for me, because I think you're awesome and deserve nice things, including from yourself, even on the days when it's really hard. So let's work on being kinder to ourselves and each other. And then we can meet up back here for a little top up, or to curse an industrial light, or, whatever else we're vibing with. All right? So I will catch you next time. Everybody take care. Okay, bye.